Hey guys, welcome back to those joining us. We had a few technical problems yesterday, so we've moved our game to today. We'll be heading back in this orange arc. Bear with me, this is my second time streaming on OBS instead of the Twitch studios, so it might be a bit different, a bit unique. But we'll hopefully see how it all goes and smash through it all. So we will head right in. Alrighty.
Can't take it.
Okay, guys.
Or can't take Tylenol.
It's what I like to hear when I come back in. Can't take Tylenol. That's right. We can't take Tylenol. It's a fucking disease. No. Welcome back, guys. It's been so long. Oh my god. So, we had a bit of problems yesterday. Our stream went down, my fucking Discord blew up, and then I sat in a hotbox that was nearly... I'm pretty sure I tested it and it was 34 degrees Celsius. So it was hot. I fixed it up now, moved my computer to my bedroom because it's got air conditioning, and yeah, we're gonna go into it and power through. So, we'll pick up right where we left off. I'll do a bit less of a intro here, but last we left off, the crew had just decided to head back to the castle to save Jay, who they realised was missing. Reno took off at this point, his feud with Jay seeming to affect his decisions, as well as possibly something to do with the woman that was there. Whereas the rest of your crew came on back with you. You made a deal with the Lucky Die pirates as well, and they said they're going to help you out as you continued on into the fray. So we're going to pick up this session first off with Dr. J. So, as Jay, we come back in as you stand there amongst these these Marines and the world government, pretty much fucking in each other's faces, shit about to bounce off, essentially.
Wait, damn, how the fuck I got over here?
You were sitting beside the Celestial Dragon, then you came down and asked the fucking Vice Admiral a question. He didn't answer because he was a bit preoccupied trying to make sure people weren't gonna fly off their handles, which doesn't seem to be working very well. Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right. So I'm like, oh, whoa. Everyone calm down. Everybody, let's calm down. Let's calm. Vice Admiral, calm down. Everyone calm down.
They all look at you with just this look of, oh, why is he still here?
Anyways, how do you become a Celestial Dragon? Do anybody got this answer for me? I just want to be a Celestial.
Bastille just puts his head in his hand as you are born as a Celestial Dragon.
Was I born a Celestial Dragon?
No.
Are we sure about this? 100%?
Yes.
Not even like 10% blood?
No.
Alright. Anyway, next question. Did I kill my son?
Oh my god. As they're all shouting at each other, you hear noises coming from outside. As you see through this doorway, a massive flash and instantly popping back into existence, the Celestial Dragon, who stands there with the biggest look of just shock on his face. Think NL from the Sky P arc.
Oh, so I see. I just walk over to him. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Did that rat just use a devil fruit on me?
Did
that garbage man of a pirate actually attack me? Oh.
Whoa. Let's calm down a little bit.
What a day.
Let's calm down a little
Admiral,
bit.
I would presume right now your sense of justice is calming down? But or do you continually wish to disregard what I said? As Bastille slinks back a bit. See, what a day. As he looks at you, he just, we got one. How nice. Oh, as he looks over, Abel, take him to the forges, brand him, and take his things off of him. As you see this other guy walk up, gun in hand, as he, you're coming with me.
What, he said that to me?
Yep.
I'll be like, yeah. I think I'm the least of your problems right now.
Oh, I know. You're not even a problem to me right now. The problem lies with your little friends.
Wait, time out. Come on, look. You want to come say that to my face?
The problem is with your little friends.
Oh. That's what I thought you said. I could have sworn you said that.
This Bastille just,
I was like, that.
Don't. Please don't.
I was like, before we continue, do you know who I am?
You're a nobody with no name and nothing. That's who you are. You're a dog.
Well, maybe you actually have heard of me before. I promised you. Because I'm Dr. J, bitch, and I punched him right in the head.
Roll an attack.
Any attack? What is it?
Just make an melee weapon attack.
Unarmed.
Unarmed.
There you go. I got unarmed. Oh shit, I missed.
Roll a 1d100.
God damn.
Cool. As you go to fucking strike him, he moves to the side, grabbing your hair, and as he pulls back, you are bounced off the canvas. You go unconscious.
Oh, that sucks.
As meanwhile, Jules.
Yes.
You were trying to get the people out of the pits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no one is moving.
You guys make this so hard.
They are all
so hard. So hard. Just like sitting there contemplating, alright, how to do this. How to do this. Maybe I could ask the Marines for help?
As at that moment, the door bursts open as you see this woman running in, as she looks down staring at you as she just... Another one.
Oh, it's you.
How interesting. Well,
Jules walks over a bit. Am I not mistaken? You have the... What is it? Oh yeah, the Eternal Log pose.
I do. She walks forward. As she shows it to you, and
You mind handing it over?
why would I do that?
Because I want it.
That's a great, great plan. As she walks over, she just... You seem strong.
Eh.
We'll see. She stabs you, going for an assassinate.
Go for it.
Advantage on attack rolls against an enemy creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. You hit, score a critical. Creature that isn't surprised is a critical hit. So, all right. So, what's your AC?
23.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry about this. As her blade turns black, she stabs you. She has Haki.
Alright.
So that is a critical hit because it's an assassinate. Advantage on attack rolls against enemy creatures. Just need to. Yeah. It's 66 sneak damage, I believe. Ability improvement, she gets the thing on damage. Yep. So it is a critical, so I should. Sorry, I'm just gonna roll this again. Don't ignore the number, but yeah, she's just gonna strike. It's plus 15, plus 17, plus 11. Alright. She does a bit of damage.
Calculating.
69 damage. Ha.
I am still up.
Cool. It's not plus 10 either. Like, oh, wait. No, sorry. I'm sorry. This stupid thing did a thing. That's the wrong damage. That's what I want to do. No, not damage. 1d6. So I can't add any more to that. So I've just got to fix this up again.
Oh, good.
For some reason, this thing is D6. Yeah. There we go. That's better.
Is it just that the damage, or is
That's the
that the
damage.
hit?
No, that's the damage. The bottom one. Fuck me, what is going on with my computer at the moment? It's being a weirdo. So 21 plus 22 plus 22 plus 6. So it's actually 71 damage. She stabs
Still
you in the
up.
gut. Cool. Roll initiative.
Alright.
Turn order. All the things are still on there. There we go. Awesome. So you get to go first, which is nice. She did get a surprise round in, obviously, but yeah. You are up.
That hurted a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Too much. Alright. I will make 2 attacks against her. 19 or 25 hit.
25 does. 1 second. There we go. Fuck. This thing's being weird. Yeah, so 25 does.
Alright. That takes 22. I will then expend a Bardic Inspiration point to dual cast and cast Haste on myself.
Cool. Alright. So you're hasted. Awesome. As, yeah.
And that... Yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
Sorry, just calculating. Yes, that's my turn.
Okay. So she is third level. That's bonus action. So she's going to use her bonus action to give her advantage on the attack, so she can get the sneak attack. Move during this turn. Her speed turns to 0 at the end, so 38.
It had to be a crit. Just had to. That's yeah.
Hold up,
There's
that
nothing
might
I
not
can
be
do
a
with the
crit.
crit.
That's not a crit. Don't worry. I just pressed that wrong. So it's still a 38, but it's not a crit. I just fucked up.
It doesn't change anything.
Yeah, she won't get double damage on you here. So it's 42 damage.
What is a level 20 doing here?
This is a level 11.
That is a lot
So you
of
made it.
what you call
Yeah.
17
she's got
plus
Haki.
6 plus 11. Damn. Plus 4.
Haki is quite literally terrifying because Haki is the ability to add your level to damage. Or level to your AC if you have the other armament.
Ooh, I wonder what observation's gonna be.
You won't see it this round. I'm still working on its kinks.
Because, Clover is 27 passive perception.
Yep. Give it time. So yeah, are you
It's all
still
good.
up?
No, God, no.
Okay. So yeah, she knocks you as you fall down, as both our 2 comrades fall. And we slink away into the darkness. As we arrive on the ship as Finn. You arrive back. We slink back a day as we go back to the ship. As Finn, you and the rest of the crew ended up heading back after the whole situation. You all arrive here. The Marines take off, leaving you on the thing.
Wait, no. Okay.
as a situation, to say the least.
Oh wait, I could have done something. Damn it!
What could you have done?
Run away. I could have gotten quite a far away.
That probably would have been the best idea.
Oh, what up?
It's all good. So yeah, Finn, you are back on this ship. As the Marines take to the beach, sitting down as the rest of you return back to your ship. You see everyone in silent discussion, not knowing what to do. You're also here, Xander, if you want to take over him for the current moment. Eric?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So, should we cycle the ship around the island? I think we should cycle the ship around the island.
I think that's the only thing we can do, because if we try to go to the city, I'm pretty sure they're gonna, blow us out of the water.
Hmm. Well, we do have these fancy new cannons.
Yeah, Ben just... If we try to move, the Marines will probably attack us.
Ah! Well, then let's get the ship moving around.
Right. Well, I mean, if we try to move off this beach, those Marines there will probably try to attack us. You see the three that were hidden walk out as you hear Zarak just, so how was your trip? Did you have fun? What the fuck?
Had all of the fun. Ran into a celestial dragon. Or a whole city full of them. Or
Nice.
district.
Specs to just, well, this is not a good sign for us. We are in very much trouble. And
Ooh,
Zarak
did I just refresh that?
We should do something then. It might be best to get the ship moving, sure, but we don't know where to go, what to do, and our navigator, where's Melissa? Our navigator's not here.
No one else knows how to navigate. Well,
Our
if we just
helmsman is
hug
not
the
here.
island, we should be fine.
Do you know what the shoreline of this island is like? If there's rocks, if there's anything we should avoid, how long the
Well,
island
sell
is
out
for?
far enough that we can still see the island, but we're not running against coral.
Mhm, mhm. Do we have any experienced sailors here is another question. Like, does anyone have proficiency with water vehicles?
How hard is it to sail a ship? It shouldn't be that hard. I think I could do that.
I mean,
It's like Finn looks
Sure.
at the giant steering wheel.
which is hard for Wolf to turn half the time. I see.
Hey,
So, you're telling me we have no clue. As Linro just, I can navigate, but I can't really. I don't have any proficiency with water vehicles. See, does anyone have that?
Yeah.
Anyone have?
Yeah, Clem does.
Let me see. Let me check that.
What comes out to turn the wheels?
Yeah, as Clem just. Yeah, I do. I can't move this ship though. Also, we're beached.
Oh, did they not pull it off?
No, no one's been here except Baxter and Spock.
I was like, because I remember Jules telling them to see if they can pull the ship off the rock.
I'm pretty sure our big strong fishman over there can help us.
Could
Well,
you big people try to pull the ship off the rocks?
as you hear Ben just, have you seen the size of this ship?
Yeah,
Alright.
It would
He's
take
gonna need
12
help.
of him, as he points to Dawson, to get it
How about-
anywhere.
We move all the cannons to one side of the ship and fire them all at the same time. Use the recoil.
As Boston speaks up as he just, physically, that does nothing. Our cannons will just move backwards, and we'll have a
I'm
big
trying-
hole.
Glue them! Damn it, we need a glue. If only Glue Man was here.
Glue Man would be helpful.
We can glue them to the ship.
But more than likely, he wouldn't be helpful at all, because it would just rip our ship apart. But okay, I can try that if you like. He starts moving cannons.
Does anyone else have any ideas on how to move the ship off the coral?
You hear something in the corner of the ship underneath a bunch of junk just start going bada 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 bada.
Finn walks over and answers it. Hello?
As you hear, finally someone answers this. We've been calling for about 2 hours? Thereabouts. It's me, the Tidal Wave Pirates. We've been waiting for your return call.
It's like, who?
Tidal Wave Pirates.
Ben, I don't think you were supposed to answer that.
Oh, okay, hello? Yes, how can I help you?
What? You said you would call me back and then you didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is Finn.
I was talking to... who was I talking to? There was a Reno, your captain.
He's not available at this moment. Please leave a
Who's-
message.
Who's the... Can I speak to the person in charge currently?
Finn looks at Ben.
He's waving his hands in front of him.
I am currently in charge.
Well, Finn, we're... Oh, one, I'm still waiting to hear from my subordinate. I don't know what's going on. Second, what's happened on the island? Have the Marines come yet? Have you...
There's
Oh.
Marines on the island. There's, celestial dragons.
Yeah, that's why we told you not to dock there.
Oh, maybe probably should have led with that first.
We did, didn't we? That's what my
This is
crewmate
the
was
first
sent there to
I'm
do.
hearing of it. Oh, he must have not told us. He probably forgot.
He does forget things. Well, regardless, we'll work out a way to get you off that beach then.
Oh, okay. Yep, we're quite stuck.
Alright. Do you have any... Let me see. Oh, you know what? Do you have any trees on your ship?
Would there be trees in our garden?
It's your choice. You could have planted
Never-
trees.
We never said we explicitly planted trees, so I'm imagining no. I always just thought there was just vegetables and whatnot, not fruit,
I mean,
trees.
I wouldn't care if you said there was apple trees or stuff, because in theory, Luffy's ship has a whole tangerine thing.
Yeah. Well, we'll have some trees. We'll have some lemon and orange trees and whatnot.
Perfect. That's how you avoid scurvy.
Yep.
So yeah, he asks if you have trees. You tell him yes.
Yep, we have some trees.
Alright. Alright, I'll send a man now then. What sort of trees are they?
Lemon, orange.
Okay. Let me see if you can find them. After about 5 minutes, you hear
While he's doing that, like, Finn puts his hand on the phone and is like, get rid of the damn body!
It's not here, the Marines took it.
Oh, okay. Alright.
As you guys are standing there, after a few moments, you see someone walk over to the top up here as he just... greetings, fellow travelers. What's going on?
You know, just the usual. Stuck, can't move the ship.
As you see
What?
him walk down, you see a tiny cat person. White leopard spots all over him, holding a big spear. Just a look of dumbness on his face as he just, yeah, I can tell there's, you guys are real jammed in here, real jammed in.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll try, I guess I should try and give you a boost out. So, where's Ezekiel? Is he around?
I think he was,
Ezekiel!
went with over there off into the island.
He went onto the island? He's been told not to do that.
Well, he was, you know, in a battle craze and just took off onto the island.
That does sound like Ezekiel. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Alright, are there any Marines around? He looks over at the beach. Oh, yeah, there's some. He can barely look over your side. He is tiny. He's bigger than you, Finn, but he's small. Let's see. Alright. So which one's Finn again?
That would be me.
Alright.
Finn raises his hand.
Alright, good to meet you, Finn. Good to meet you. So, how attached to this boat are you?
I would say quite so. You know, it's home.
Can it not be?
I would appreciate that it remain. Not just for my sake, but for the crew.
Alright, fine. Alright, I'll do this the hard way then. He gets up there, and you feel something pushing on the bottom of the ship. You hear him just straining up the top as he is shouting.
Yeah, like Finn like runs over to one side of the ship and looks down to see what's going on.
You see
Oh god, not run off.
ripping up and pushing out. He is controlling plants.
Ooh, that's a pretty cool devil fruit.
Yep. So.
That's a neat devil fruit.
Oh, thank you. I'll tell you more about it once we're not dead.
Groot.
He continues pushing out as the Marines on the shoreline are so confused with what's happening. But they can't do anything before you guys lift this up enough that you are able to sail. As you're pushed back out, immediately the B team, what's left of them, jump to and fucking rip down the sails. Yeah, they get shit ready as you guys take off back in the thing. As you hear the Marines just, what are you doing? Where are you going? Doxson jumps overboard and starts dragging the thing through the water quickly.
Finn's like, oh, sorry, you know, prior engagement. Goodbye.
What are you doing? As
Gotta keep those appointments.
you guys subtly take off into the water as Your crew stands there as they just... Well, that is... ominous. What's the play, Finn?
I guess we're gonna go around this island. The
Much.
faster the better. It looks like it's gonna take, what, about 3 days?
Machi doesn't agree with this plan. As
Well, what you think, Machi?
well, Machi doesn't do the thinking. Machi listens. Machi does none of. Machi doesn't make plans. As Ben just right. So it will take 3 days for us to get around this island. Knowing our crew, they've already fucked up. And we don't even know if they'll be there. We need to get them off.
You're saying leave the island and leave them here?
No.
You said get them off the island.
Oh,
Exactly.
my bad. I heard that.
We need to get them off the island. So we need to, but at the same time, we need to keep sailing, or else these people might catch us. So
Are you saying put a shore team
we need a shore team. We need a way
to save the other shore team? We need a shore team to save the other shore team.
Exactly.
What is wrong with us?
We're not the best pirates. So we also need a way to the shore. Now, as I see it, anything from the sky or sea will be shot down. So
Then we use the submarine.
I feel like that's a problem as well, because how are we gonna do anything with the sub? What are we gonna do? Go underneath the city? Go underneath the back to the beach? There's very limited things to do.
Find another way that we can get in with the sub. Unless, you're gonna fire us out of cannon.
He stares at you.
I don't like where this is going.
As
I will
we
cut you,
advance
man.
5 minutes, as Boston stands there with the cannon, as he just... So it's going to be easy. We're gonna just lock you into the cannon. You'll have padding all around you, and then we'll just fire you. Because of this, you have to be either small or very acceptable to pain. So who's the shore team?
I could just fly on Henry.
Flying will get you shot down.
Who's gonna shoot a goose?
I know a guy. He thinks back to Jules.
How is Henry gonna get to the island?
He pushes these guys out of the way as he... Are you doubting Henry? Are you doubting that?
You know what? You're right. Henry can get there. He just has a way.
Okay. He looks back. What's your passive perception?
Let me check his.
And Xander, what's yours?
It is 17.
17? Cool. You would hear
Xander's
him.
13.
What's that?
Xander's 13.
13? Xander doesn't hear it. Finn, you do hear him say to Ben, hopefully he bought that.
Wait, what?
And see, nothing. Ben, continue as he... So we're gonna put you in here. I have helmets. For the little people who are there, we can fire 2 of you at a time. I think I've got like 3 shots before I kill someone.
I don't feel confident with this plan.
Nonsense, this is a perfect plan. We'll be
Don't
perfect
have a
for it.
second boat.
Sorry, what was
He
that?
just said if we go in a boat, we'll get shot.
We literally have a second boat as I point to that. This one on the ship.
Yeah, it'll get shot down. Anything we throw, or anything we put into the water or into the sky, they will shoot down. There are Marines on that island, and this is a Celestial Dragon Island, meaning they probably have defenses out the wazoo. But you know what you can't shoot down? Ammunition. I mean people.
But
So, who's first?
me and Clem and Machi are the only ones that could possibly fit in these cannons.
I could fit a full-size person into it.
That's a big cannon.
It is. It's intended for Boston's use. It was a massive cannon you
Okay.
we can fit, as Boston said, we can fit 3 full-size humans or 2 Tontata per shot. So 2 Tontata is equivalent to 3, so 6 Tontata. Or 2 Tontata, 2 people. So it all depends on what you want.
Alright. We need, I think we're gonna need you, Machi.
The only problem
You
is
better.
we cannot take any of the giants. As Linro just, unfortunately, we cannot go to the island. As Boston just,
Weird.
I'm sorry, we can't be shot out of a cannon. As you see Little John and Babel just step over and we're probably too big as well. That sucks. I was so intent.
Y'all cool. You better hope that one when he shoots you.
She's straight into the water.
As Clem just, unfortunately, I have to stay to steer the ship. So, that's not good. I hate that. I wish I could go. Oh no. Oh well. As you hear Vistal just, I have water vehicles proficiencies. As Clem just, no you don't.
I heard that.
She doesn't have anything. We're fine. So, who are we shooting? Mr. Benser?
I think we need Machi up there. We need someone who can heal us, and Zarok is already here.
Machi disagrees
So-
with this plan.
I completely agree with it. I feel like it's a good plan, Machi.
You only have to shoot Machi on his own. He can go with someone.
As you hear Ryuma step back as he just, unfortunately, there's only one person he can go with, as he pushes you forward, Finn. As you see,
Don't worry.
First volunteers. He gives you what is like a life vest with a fucking coconut that's been split in half to put on your head.
I really don't like this plan. Is this stuff gonna really save me?
Sure. Why not? Why wouldn't it?
Your load of confidence is so great.
As Ben just,
I feel so safe.
as Ben just, it's okay. I'm a great shot. We're gonna be fine. Do you want to go in the vaporizer or the death cannon?
Neither?
Got it. You want to go in?
Can we go?
You want to go in big murder machine? He pulls another fucking thing out. He's named all these cannons.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool. Awesome. As they, who else should we send? We can send off two more shots.
So who wants to come along?
Nobody raises their hand. They have to be shot out of cannon.
Xander, you want to come along, or you good?
What if the ship is damaged? I kind of gotta be here to fix it.
Makes a good point.
That's that's what Boston can do. Or
I'll
Clem.
go in.
No,
What? No.
no, you have to stay.
Why can't Baghead go?
He's forgetful.
Maybe that will come in some form of handy.
Hey, Baghead, what are we about to do right now?
We're gonna go take on celestial dragons and save our friends.
Oh, well, shit, I guess he can come then.
You don't see it. You 100%, Finn, see Ben holding a card with exactly that sentence on it.
Finn's like just like slow thumbs up. So yeah, see Baghead go. Yes, you know, as a matter of fact, I think he wants to go first.
No, I definitely don't want to do that.
I think he wants to get launched first.
I kind of want to go
Look at
second,
that
maybe.
smile on the bag.
I am not.
You tell
smiling.
me that looks like a smile to me. Let's fire him.
You can launch me first.
How does zone shifting work, Eric? It should be in the rules, but if no, it's not.
I couldn't find it. I was so.
I'll get
Confused.
this one for you.
Isn't it just bonus
it's-
action? Let me see.
It is a bonus action to shift. They can do it for a certain amount of turns. Let me just find it. I've got it here. As I said, I've got a bunch of stuff for Wolf. Spell Fury, Danger Sense, Eldritch Claw, Zone. So this is the level 1. It will just be in the rules here. So that's the zone level 1, and then the zone level 5. Yeah, hoping if you took the zone level 5 is this. Alright, so yeah. Awesome. So yeah. Who else are you sending off?
You said only 4, right?
Only 3 of you, 4 if you take 2 Tontana.
Yeah, Machi's coming with.
Machi is so devastated. So we have Baghead, Machi, Finn. Who's our last participant?
Xander? Xander's coming along, is he?
Yep.
Oh, Xander's going as well? Well, that's your crew.
That's your crew.
Do note you still have Nixon in this fight, so you would be controlling 2 people on this island then, Aaron.
I'll be fine.
Alright.
What's the worst that could happen?
Cool. So Boston looks at you and see, alright, who's going first?
Me. Me.
Cool. They load you in. It is terrifying. You feel yourself touching this thing. It's going to rip you to pieces.
Does he have a shell? Like, does Xander have like a shell now or no?
I mean, I have to shift, but I don't know how. I just got my dome fruit.
They put a helmet on top of you, as well as a life jacket. You question why? Do you question why they're fucking putting a life jacket on you?
I mean, I'm not stupid.
Cool.
50-50, I'm probably gonna land in the water.
They just, oh, okay, this is gonna be fun. I've never done this before.
I'm sure you haven't. You're not supposed to tell people that.
People that just do it.
Got it. I'm not confident in this at all. As he lights it up.
Xander, it's been nice knowing you.
Hey Xander, can I have your room as it explodes?
No!
Xander is shot out of a cannon. Xander, I need you to make a 1d100 roll right now. Let's see how well his cannon shot went. Is that a 2?
Not well. It is a 2. It's a mighty 2. Okay.
So not only do you hit the water, before you hit the water, you hit a cliff. You are being shot out of a cannon at ridiculous speeds. It would have been a massive distance traveled. How far can a cannon fire, actually?
Let's check the maximum range of this cannon.
Let me see the max range of it.
Upgraded cannon. And you told me the range. You did not tell me the range.
Let me just figure that out.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Here. It's under another thing. Oh, cool. Cool. So I'm gonna make you roll this horrifying thing right now. Roll me a 1d2000.
Jesus.
Now you want to roll high.
You do not want to roll high. Roll really low.
Too late. It's 878.
That's alright. 87d6?
878?
I believe that's right. 80. Every 10 feet is d6.
Oh, jeez.
What's your health at the moment?
Oh, it's under 4.
You're dying.
It's 72.
72.
So let's see. Maybe you'll roll all ones.
You just die instantly.
So straight. Oh, actually, I only need a 1d500 because the 2000's at disadvantage. So he's rolling with advantage here. He's aiming for the 500 mark.
We're just watching his ship. Jeez.
That's a bit better. So that's we're gonna push that up to 16d6. 63 damage as you hit a fucking wall and then slam into the water, barely being held up by his fucking flotation device.
Well, I'm still alive. I slowly raise my hand with a thumbs up.
Oh no, that didn't look
You're
good
next! He puts you and Machi in the thing.
at all. What you call it? I'm gonna hold my action to shift into Logia form should we get close to hitting anything.
Sure. Roll me a 1d100 as you are fired off.
Roll that 100, come on! Damn it.
77. Hey, you don't take damage. You do hit the water. It's an 80 to hit the land perfectly. But yeah, you're fucking just off a beach. A bit further in than fucking Nixon is. But yeah, you land and you don't take any damage there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. As I probably start sinking into the water.
Welcome to the... I'm so happy that happened.
Is that Baghead?
Yep.
Baghead just goes flat.
Baghead might go splat.
He's like, go, Baghead. Oh.
Well, technically, he's already dead.
Jeez. He just died. Jeez. Baghead's just paced. Can Xander even move? We're in the water.
Oh, I'm just floating. I got a double fruit,
Yeah. Finn has devil fruit.
but it's fine. Machi can fly.
Yep. Henry! Henry!
Well, we got our float.
So, I had two backup characters, but they just died. Let's see. Machi Baghead. Henry, save me. Oh,
It's not. We have like that.
not great. Did roll a chin there. Not great. Not great. Not real great. And great. Oh, over. And you just had Machi get here, you said. Jeff coughing up water fit. Wait. It just occurred to me, why didn't we have the plant guy take us here? The seaweed could have carried us.
I regret biting into that devil fruit.
Baghead, you look dead. Yeah, no, you don't look fine. Is this like bag just ripped? That's a super strong bag. Type of bag is that on your head, baghead? Why is it not? You know, we didn't discuss exactly what this 4-man team is gonna like really do.
To now not want to be a celestial dragon and kill every single one of them.
Now he figures it out.
That how? Oh, I'm gonna bring fucking Zeus Lighting on top of these bitches. Probably as I expected to go. Not well at all, but that's what Dr. J's good at.
Which team? Finn team? Or this team? Team dead almost?
Yeah.
Oh.
They must have a sewer system. They must have one. Yeah, I'm gonna try and look for like manholes or anything because that'll be our way in.
This actually works out really well for a freaking Finn. This is what he's made for, infiltration.
Perception and perception. The only one I feel who's okay at deception is Melissa. The rest of these guys are not. And even if she's not deceptive, she's pretty good at hiding.
It's negative.
I guess I'll go by myself. I'll be back, guys. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, you guys got any disguises on hand?
This is
Where were you keeping that?
Do anyone remember when we were making our way through the first town, how the people looked? Were they like dressed up or?
dragon.
So I'll ask for like some common clothes because if I walk in a suit like this, it's not going to end well. What do you mean? I'm a struggling artist. I came here to try to make my way. So painting. I don't really have any painting supplies. Sure.
You guys are really doing this right now. So, take
All of it.
So Nixon, why don't you just take these guys with you?
Yeah, I was planning to. No offense, guys, but you guys are the subtlest. No. I use control water to push him out. You're a devil fruit eater. You can't get in water.
Wasn't on the contract. Fine print, too small.
Well, you're gonna call me Sage. We do know each other. We've been friends for years. Um, you guys met me at a art gallery when I came and crashed it. I started waving my paintings around. The stick is shining. Yeah. Mario. Sounds good. Okay, Raphael, got it. Woo! Alright, but we're trying to lay low. I'll be back.
Alright. I'll hold down the fort.
I'm gonna go see if there's a sewer system that we can make our way through to get to the Celestial Dragon District. Investigation, which is intellect. So wrong sheet. Trying to see which one gives me advantage on intellect. I'm gonna use my Dance of the Wild to give me fox cunning. So here's a deception. Here's the investigation. We gotta go to this district. Someone's gonna try and bug us, and then we're gonna have to kill them. Judy hates me.
I've not had my microphone on this whole time. An hour worth of Twitch.
Jeez.
Well, they'll get the context, I'm sure. These things happen when you're live. So, you guys... Oh, fuck, that's bad. So that's a nat 1. That's a nat 1, awesome. Fuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have seen that. You guys wander through these streets as straight up you walk into the worms. You stand there as you're like, we got this. Then we're blending so well. There's nothing that could go wrong as you see all of the Marines that you fucking saw at the palace.
Okay, guys. Let's back away quietly.
I need a stealth check from you. Cool. So, go to stealth check 26. You move back, avoiding these guys. You do see what's happening though. They're locking down the sewers with your nat 1.
Shit. They doubled.
Yeah, they know. They're prepared.
Guys, we gotta make back.
Yeah, so there they are. As they start moving and spreading out amongst the city. Yeah, this city's on lock now. You're gonna have a lot worse of a time, as it is scary just walking around because there is a major risk you're about to be down at all times.
Yeah, I'm like, let's go back. At least we got some information. We know that they're spreading out. So
You head back. You arrive back. Just quickly, Finn, what's your team's plan?
Alright, team. We have very vague, very vague mission. We gotta go in there and rescue the other team. How we do that, it seems to be completely up to. I am good at sneaking and deceiving. I could, weave in there, blend in. What about you guys?
I have a bag.
Yes. Yes, you do. Can your bag do anything special?
It can let me breathe. It's much
Great.
just, yeah, that's pretty special.
Machi, what can you do besides,
Machi can't
sprout
do
wings here?
Machi
I
can't
don't
do
believe
anything.
you, Machi.
Machi is useless. Machi is useless.
You know,
in this
Machi.
situation.
you're not useless. I need some healing.
Yeah, I could use some of that too. You get healing when Machi says you get healing.
Raji!
We can't have them bleeding everywhere as we try to sneak in.
Machi needs to save his healing for when the important people need Machi. Machi needs
Okay,
to prove himself.
How about we do this play and Finn ducks around a tree real quick and changes his clothes using his disguise kit.
Perfect. Yep.
Let me see, where's my disguise kit? Do you need me to roll that? Or are you
yes.
just...
Yes,
Alright, let me roll it.
disguise with deception.
I rolled a 1, wow.
Wow. You look like a slightly different you.
Well, we're not in combat or anything. Because if Finn comes out, it's like, how does this look?
You're the only one that is gonna be able to tell him here, Xander. His
It looks the
Baghead
same.
gives a thumbs up. Marchie just, that's good.
Alright, let me retry this. Can I retry?
Sure.
Since we're not in any combat or
With the
anything?
nat 1 though, you think you're good. You're pretty sure you're good, so you're gonna roll this with disadvantage because you don't want to change.
Can I use my lucky point then?
Yeah, that will disregard the disadvantage.
Alright, I gotta do it. I got a luck point. Alright, let's do this. Ah! Not a 1. Oh, God, that's so much better.
That's excellent. Yeah.
And what Finn looks like... It's gonna be so stupid. What Finn looks like, he looks like a celestial dragon.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's not gonna work.
You don't know that!
It's a disguise kit. Not
I could disguise myself as a celestial dragon.
You can't disguise yourself as anything bigger than you are.
Oh, no. I'm not saying I'm
So
bigger. I'm just
you're
a tiny celestial dragon.
Okay.
I'm a tiny celestial... Like, I had my tail and all, but I'm just a tiny celestial dragon. When are these commoners gonna tell a celestial dragon? He's too small? They'll die. They'll die.
You're not wrong, so I'm not gonna point out the wrong.
I'm not gonna fight you on this. I mean, I guess we can just be your bodyguards, and when this goes wrong, we'll all die.
You're my slaves because you're all beat up. I beat you.
Great. Just want you
Machi
to know.
doesn't agree to this.
This is the best plan we got.
Like Machi. Or, we could just, follow locomotion, because, you people are crazy.
Machi
I
does.
think we got a better chance with this to go undisturbed.
Oh, you're the leader of this team.
They see a celestial dragon, they're not gonna question.
I
Wait.
feel like they're gonna question so hard.
They're not gonna explicitly come out and say it though.
Like, wouldn't they be like, "Oh, are you a celestial dragon? Let's take you to the other celestial dragon," who will be like, "You're not a celestial dragon."
They can't say anything as I walk towards around.
We'll be fine.
Die. I'm already dying. You know what? Let's just go.
Cool. So, 1 second.
There was
I just-
actually another ability I was touring with for if I went Whisper Bard with Finn, and it was the when you kill somebody, you take on their entire persona, their memories and everything. But it'd be hilarious too because he'd still be small. So like, yeah, I have, remember all this. He'll know everything about the person. He's just small. So you like kill the guy around the corner and just become him, but you're small. He's like, I don't remember you small.
6 plus. He's level 6. Sorry, I'm just working out Machi's how much health he can give you right now, because right now it's not good. You guys don't look great. 12 times 5. So he can spread out 90 points of healing right now. So he will give... Baghead needs so much, it's not funny. So he's not going to give Baghead any. How bad off are you, Xander?
I am 16 out of 72.
16 out of 72. He'll give you as many as you need to get back, so... 56 hit points for you out of his 90. So he still has 34 to give. Do you need any hit points there, Finn?
Finn, no. No, Finn's full.
Okay, cool. He's not giving any to Baghead, so it's fine.
I also have what you call my feature. It helps with like minor things, but on top of being a celestial dragon,
Perfect.
certainly.
So I need, as you guys continue your march through, we're going to go to someone else just quickly as sitting in prison as you both awaken, Jules and Dr. J. You both sit behind Seastone bars, just waking up now as you just got your shit wrecked. Less so for you, Jay, but it was a bad moment.
I feel like I got stabbed a whole bunch of times.
I got it. Wait a minute.
Wait,
Jules?
what the hell? What are you doing here, Jay?
No, don't try that. What are you doing here? All right.
What are you doing? I said I was staying here to free the slaves, but yeah, you see how that went.
You got your ass kicked.
Yeah, well, you apparently got your ass kicked too.
I
Look
did not
at
get
you're
my
here.
ass kicked. I got lost and fell.
Yeah, you sure you did. Then why are you here?
Do I look bloody to you? Do I look bloody? Look, everything's fine. I didn't get my ass kicked.
How your cyborg body work?
Shut the hell up. All right, just get me out of here so I can kill everybody.
You want me to do that? I'm bound here too.
So at this point, you see this man walk in and start feeding the other slaves.
I'm like, hey, you.
He does not acknowledge you.
You
That's
Pillsbury
that
person.
person.
Bitch. What you doing?
I think Yuna knows that person.
Yuna does know that person.
What was his name? I can't quite remember his name.
Oh, wait, Yuna knows them? I know Yuna.
I
He
don't
doesn't
think he
react.
cares anymore. He's been just broken.
Been broken?
Yeah,
Most
same
of
as
these
we're
slaves
probably
are.
gonna be.
He goes around handing out meals.
Wait, he's coming. We got it, okay? Find a way to talk to him. Hello, are you from the... I'm bad. Outside the game. What was the island called again?
It wasn't an island. It was their fucking fortress.
What was it called again?
You didn't
I
actually
can't
learn.
remember. Fortress Sticks.
Yeah, that's it. Fortress
Oh.
6.
Aren't you from the Styx Fortress?
He doesn't say a word. So he just
Listen,
passes.
You're whoa.
Food
You're an
under
assassin,
the-
and you let these people break you. What kind of mentality is this? You're supposed to have the strongest mentality out of everyone. You're supposed to be unbreakable. Look what you become. Look what you become.
He starts moving away.
Let your people down.
He doesn't even acknowledge you. He's gone.
That's
Are
not
we
kid-
in Seastone?
Yes, you're in
Yeah.
Seastone bars. Yeah.
Right. We're in there's Seastone bars? Are we in Seastone shackles?
No, you're in. Yes, you would be in Seastone shackles. They know.
I was waiting for you to catch that. See if you got
They would know. As yeah.
it.
Wait, I'm in Seastone statue.
Yeah.
Shackles,
And-
yeah.
Shackles.
Yep.
I'll be like, I'm half robot. Yo, you can take my arm off.
Like, how?
I don't know. Figure it out. We're in fucking. Why I always gotta think of everything?
Jules tries to look at his arm to see if he can try to take it off.
Roll a medicine check.
Alright. Let me take off guidance because I can't use devil fruit power.
Yep.
Where is guidance? Oh, wrong sheet. Alright, medicine. Roll high? Nope. And I
Nope.
can't even use wait, can I use Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't increase it high enough.
Yeah.
No, I can't figure this out. That,
Not without
can't-
taking
you
his
know-
arm off.
I mean, yeah, I could try to pull off your arm, maybe.
I was like, just keep it on. Okay, so we gotta find a way out of here, right? We don't got devil fruit powers, correct?
I mean, no, unless your sea stone or shackles aren't in fact sea stone.
I try to bring electricity to my finger. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Yep, definitely sea stone. Okay. Obviously, he gets us out of this sea stone, right? Are you good
What?
at picking locks?
Not quite really. Normally, I use my devil fruit to just, laser beam the lock off.
Dr. J just sigh. Well, I gotta be stuck with the useless one. Okay,
You're
search
one to
around.
talk. What are you doing? You're just sitting here. Don't you have, like, I don't know, some lockpick? I don't know, your ass or something?
My job is to kill people. Do this look like killing to you?
You're a badly designed cyborg. You should have all this stuff within your body or something.
You know what? I'm gonna find a way out.
What you
Find
do?
a way out, and then I'm gonna leave you here. All right, and then you be a slave. You matter of fact, no, fuck that. I'm gonna become a celestial dragon, and you're gonna be my slave after.
You're gonna become shit.
I start shouldering him, like trying to fight him. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Just start pushing.
As-
Right. We're supposed to be working together to get out of here.
You guys take about 5 minutes of just shoving each other around. Shitting around in here. Can you roll me a 1d100? Let's see if they're here yet.
Alright, what do you want? 16.
16. No, so they're not there yet.
58.
Nah. Cool. So you guys are sitting there, back and forth. Actually, with the 16, they're here. It's better that they're here with the 16. You hear a... are you good? 1 second. I'll just get some... tokens here. As you see these,
Oh God!
as you see these people standing outside, as you hear, "Are you good, mi amigos?"
Wait a minute, I do I recognize you guys from somewhere?
Possibly. Roll me a history check. Let's see if you remember their bounties.
But actually, I can't remember. Was Jules there when we seen them on the Tontata little island when they were? I don't think he was actually.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I roll history. $11.
Would I know who they are?
You probably would. Roll me a history to see if you can remember their bounty.
I mean, you've seen them.
No.
He has, but he's Jay.
I don't- Damn. I'll be like, oh, hey. Yeah, I'll be much better if you guys get me out of this cuffs.
Wait. Are you with the Celestial Dragon?
No, mi amigo.
Wait, what?
Breathe.
How are
Thank
you
you.
in here?
Hmm?
I said, how are you in here then?
We have our ways. He
Yes.
Right, well-
cuts the sea stone bars open with one sword swing. You see he's using haki.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Would you like to take these cuffs off me now?
That's sea stone, mi amigo. It's hard to get off.
Whoa.
Can you cut that with your hockey?
Possibly. Probably not though. There's a risk that they might be like explosive ones.
Oh yeah, true. Can you check it out? Or is it like, wait, can I look at them?
Sure.
Or are they like round my neck? Or
No, they're around your hands.
Alright, what is... Tech is religion?
Yes.
God,
Which
I'm
is
not great
the
at that.
weirdest thing in the world, but you know.
Nope.
You have no
It's
fucking
rolling.
idea.
Can I look at it on account that I'm literally a robot?
Sure. See if you figure it out.
You don't know Tech.
It's a religion
You don't.
check.
Religion is Tech, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, he's got 14. He got rolled 14.
14. Probably doesn't have a bomb attached, but you're not sure. You've never really experienced these concuss. You're feeling woozy at the moment because they're on you. It's real hard to gauge.
But listen, I don't believe mine has a bomb on it, so just cut it off. It's cool. I think.
Only one way to find out. Walk outside yourself. You explode, we know.
That is very true. Hey, you guys want to back out?
Walk over here and hug the soul.
You guys want to back up? No, you're just gonna sit there and stare at me?
They, all three of them.
Hey, cool. I'll put my foot out.
Nothing.
I'll put one half of the arm out with like half the cuff, and the other half is still in there. Don't hear any noise.
Nope.
Oh, I step out.
So you need to nothing.
Hey,
Cool.
I was gonna get us out one way or another. Otherwise, I probably would have been blasted through the back wall.
That's it. One way or another. That's how it works. You see this guy stand there as he just very good, mi amigo. It's
Yeah, so keep.
I can cut it, but there's a chance I'll cut your hand off. Do you
How about
need
you?
Cyborg. You can just get a new one.
That's true. You. Do you want him to cut your hand off right now?
No, I want him to cut the thing and try not to cut my hand off.
As I can throw. He stands there. He's gonna roll an attack. You sure you want this?
You're always taking unnecessary risks.
Yeah.
You and me both. No idea. So. Cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my thing for him. His thing's just gone missing on me. Here we go. Plus. He's only a level 7. Oh, sorry, no, he's level 9 because he has fucking what's its name?
Hockey.
Yep.
And he's gonna use it, right? There you go. 21. Great.
Yep. It's not a failure of a miss. It's pretty bad of a hit though, considering
Means you
that's
cut off your hand.
oh, sorry, that's not his damage. But so with this, he's doing that. This is a magic sword. Sorry, I need to fix this up because it's not right. It is a magic sword. It does necrotic damage. Does that. He adds the 9 to his damage modifier. He might do it as a great weapon master thing. So that's 4. That way, it's a bit more damage. Okay. So,
Yeah.
and
Got
he
it.
will
21
add
on that?
a couple of. He might add some more blade points to it. 21 to hit still. Oh, it's a garbage roll. 23 plus 35 plus 4. Yeah, that is enough with... it's over 60, isn't it? Yes. So yeah, he cuts it in half. They are still on you.
And how much damage he did?
He did... Oh, none of it's to you. None of it's to you. It was all to the cuffs.
So it's still on me?
Yeah, they're just in half now. Your hands are free to move about, but the cuffs are still on.
I was like, oh, so it's still weakening me?
Got the chain link between them.
Yep.
So, oh wait, it's still weakening me then?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, since you didn't cut it all off in one hit, I'm definitely not letting you get that close to my hands, but at least I can start punching people in the face.
Mm-hmm. Well, I couldn't really cut it all off in one hit, or else I would literally cut your hand off. There's no way I could not hit your hand with that. Regardless.
Alright.
Regardless,
gotta find
mi
a-
amigo. You're... do you want me to cut yours, my friend?
Oh, I like my hands and fingers attached.
Right.
You know, I don't want to have cyborg parts if you cut them off.
Very good. As he... Barrelman, we're moving out. As he waves his hand, and out of the shadows, this thing appears. As... yeah, it's a weird, random, black, tendrily night. Darkness with some sort of glowingness to it. As he...
Wait, he said, before you guys go, one question. Wait, two questions. One, how do I become a celestial dragon?
You don't.
Ignore him. It's just
Mi amigo.
look at me. Look at me. Jay, you cannot become a celestial dragon.
Okay, fine. Two, I'm planning on killing every celestial dragon. Is that okay? What you think? How do you think that's gonna go?
Poorly.
Very badly.
Very,
Well,
very poorly, my friend. But it's
good.
good to have dreams and goals. It's
Whoa,
a
whoa, whoa.
shame that those dreams and goals will end you up in a ditch,
Whoa,
waiting to die.
What?
whoa! Come straight in my face and tell me it's a dream.
Damn it, Jay! Shut up.
Oh, there's
Anyways,
nothing wrong with
can you?
dreams, mi amigo. Dreams are what make us who we are.
You know what? Just because you said that, I promise to kill one celestial dragon while I'm here.
You do you.
Maybe that.
There's only one here.
Wait, I thought there was a city full of them.
No, they're just people.
Jules, how much trouble would I get in if I start killing people too?
Lots.
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Plus, we have like a time limit. I'm pretty sure that celestial dragon probably called an admiral after being, disappeared.
Yes, they definitely called an admiral. As he holds up a marine Mushi, I heard it all.
Who did they call?
What? Which one was it? As you see Barrelman look at him as he just the new one. And see, it's going to be fun.
Can
Oh.
Jules roll a history to see who the new one is?
No, because there's no knowledge of who the new one is. There's been mention
Oh, this
that
is
they
after.
changed, but yeah, this
before
is
you
after.
guys,
Okay.
before you guys go, may I have that Mushi?
No, this is ours. This is how we stay ahead of the game. Not to mention, where do you think we're going? You're coming with
I don't
us.
know. Do I have? I don't think that would be a good idea unless I could get these off.
Yeah,
Honestly, at this point, anything is better than being here. I don't know about you, but I don't wish to have the brand of the soaring dragon on me.
you shouldn't wish that on anyone, my friend. As you,
So how can I kill people? How can I kill them if I'm gone?
You don't kill.
Maybe next time.
We do this our way. Now move. He pushes you forward.
Hey! Don't gotta get too handsy with me, all right? I ain't gay.
You sure?
He totally is. I
I've
think
heard
he
a lot
is.
of different stuff. You're Dr. J, right?
You lucky my hands are tied. I'm going.
You're lucky my hands are tied. Or else your little boyfriend would be going home without. Would be learning what it means to lose someone.
That's crazy. Your mama said what?
My mama? She said.
Yeah, your mom.
She said I need to call her more. Your mama said that I need to stop coming around.
I don't even know my mama.
Okay, so wait, Jay, you have a boyfriend or something?
Wait, do you know who my mama is?
They go here as you see them pull up a tile and head down into the sewers.
Well, know my mama.
Yeah. Cool. So you guys on the board. Welcome to the teams. So, I love this so much.
And then Finn and his team's going to take. What the hell's going on?
Yeah. So, you need to roll me. You've rolled me your disguise check, right?
Yeah, 27 for Finn.
27, awesome. The others don't need to roll a disguise check, really. You look the part. Let's see if you act it. Roll a deception as you walk through.
Alright. Let's get this. All good, Finn. Come on. This is what you were made for. 24.
24. Yeah, you definitely act the part as you're walking through the street. People are staring at you, unsure what to make of this.
Tiny.
As you see one of the guards come up as they halt there.
Excuse me? Did you just say for me to halt?
Yes.
Do you want to be one of my new pets here? You can see how I treat them.
You're a celestial dragon?
Is that a rhetorical question?
You must be the Lord's brother. I'm so sorry, sir. He's been waiting for you. We'll lead you straight to him, sir.
I'm taking a tour of the city right now. That can wait.
He said that we should bring you to him straight away, sir. I don't...
One more peep and you're gonna be a new pet.
As you see someone else step in as they... sir, your brother threatened us with the same action.
Well, you better run then.
They start running to get your brother.
Finn starts trying to look for the others. Before they come here.
You ain't gonna find them, as you're barely into the city. You've only just
we're heading
made it...
deeper into the city. Where are we at right now?
You've only just
The
made
works?
it to near the Dragon's Gate.
Dragon's Gate. Where's that at? Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Over here.
Yes. So yeah, what's the plan here? They're running to get someone.
Finn is like looking for like Henry. He's like, "Where's Henry?" He's my eyes and ears.
As much
How far away is the
I feel
guard?
like this is the least important thing. You see the guards rushing around. You do see them head down this way, possibly heading to get someone.
As they're running, I'm going to do this on them. Doop, doop, doop.
With the rolls today, I would be surprised if it was anything.
It's just going to be a lot of steam that's scurrying their view.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, so you raise a steam cloud as you hear, what's going on, sir? What?
Alright, let's go. Scatter, let's go.
Why are we like this?
Okay, where will the others be?
As you hear Baghead, probably in the castle.
Alright, it's better not to be escorted there because we'll run into them. Let's go. Let's head toward the castle.
Cool, roll me stealth checks. With advantage, because you do have a thing.
All of us?
Yes. You're all going. Right?
32.
Alright, 32. 16. Machi. It's pretty good at this, I'm pretty sure. He's got an 8. And then you've got Baghead. Cool. Yeah. Machi and Baghead are right on your heels, Finn. Nixon, you get lost. You do see someone just stop right there. As you've lost your friends. They were too stealthy.
Xander just blinked and we're gone.
Literally.
You know, Xander starts shifting. You know, and might as well make a scene. And
You're
I'm
making
gonna
a
do
scene?
this.
What's it doing? Steam guard. Wyvern. Shape of a wife.
What is this?
1d8 piercing damage and is paralyzed. Is this one of the spells that was in the thing, Eternal Linked?
Yep, he recommended it to me, but I was like, I love it.
Cool. I was wondering what it was. Awesome. They're only basic things here. They're not huge, so it is a perception check. That's a weird one.
Oh, this is like Guardian. What is it called? Guardian something. Spirits or something. Stands there. Whoever passes will attack.
It's just a notice the wyvern.
I don't know.
Which they do,
Right.
which
Yeah,
gives me a chance to flip
straight
away.
Yeah, so they are freaking out as they're like, oh god, it's a dragon! What? As, roll a stealth check. To slip away.
Can I get advantage on this one too?
You of course can.
Ooh, 14.
14. They're pretty distracted, so I'm gonna say yeah. It's not a great exit, but you exit.
God damn it, Ben.
As yeah, you guys are lost in the city. Awesome. Meanwhile, you arrive back, Nixon, meeting up with all the people there. What's your play?
Okay, guys, they're locking everything down. But I noticed that the Marines were splitting up. If we want, we can hit one direction and push our way through. Hopefully before the other Marines come to the help the other Marine.
You do hear Alucard speak up as there is an alternative. It sort of involves the concept of my crew. You guys would have to rely on my crew a bit, but we could, in theory, split up. My crew takes on the Marines for you, whilst you guys go after the Celestial Dragon and his goons. We cause a distraction, letting you walk straight on through.
And you are aware that if you guys get caught, we can't help you.
We ain't getting caught.
I'm just saying.
Whoa. Have you met us? We're badasses. You see, by the way, at this point, you notice something. Amongst all the people here, take a look at their crew. I implore you. As you see Alucard, you see his second-hand mate, Irish. You see the knight that helped you. You see the cleric that was on your ship, as well as a fat cat that you haven't seen before. And you see a robot.
It's fucking Marty.
It's fucking Marty. They dressed him up. He's got a big froofy hat on and shit, but yeah, he is 100% Marty.
Marty?
Oh, hi.
Why didn't you say you were here?
They said a real man doesn't talk. As Alucard just, yeah, he gets it. He gets it.
But they talk all the time, so are they not real men?
No, I talk a lot. Alucard doesn't say a lot. It's supposed to be in my character.
Oh.
Well, that's a problem figured out.
Mm-hmm. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on, but...
Yeah, we realized that you were on the ship when we left.
You're kind of quiet.
Wait, you guys didn't leave me on purpose to grow as a person?
No, why would we do that? If anything, we would have left Jay.
So you just forgot and abandoned me?
No, we didn't forget and abandon you. We just couldn't turn around because of the Grand Line.
So when we were on the ship, you remembered I was on the ship, and you didn't just leave. So
Look,
So
a lot of things was going on that day,
did you forget me or did you not forget me?
No, we didn't forget you, but we realized that you were on the ship because
How do you
you kind of like
realize
to play hide and seek.
you didn't forget me? How do you realize I wasn't there if it wasn't forgotten at the time that I wasn't there? Like, that's not a realization.
Marty, I don't know why, but you guys tend to play hide and seek on the ship a lot, so I assume that's what you were doing again. And then
We've
you
played
didn't
that
pop
game
up in the
once.
meeting.
We've only ever played that game once.
You played it 3 times.
Uh,
I count it.
Okay. So,
Anyway, Marty,
so
we
it's
didn't
my
forget
fault
about you.
that you left me behind?
No.
I thought they told me that it was to make me a stronger member of your crew.
No,
You
Marty
look
gave
over
us
at
to make you
Alucard,
a
who is
stronger
just like,
crew.
you see Alucard death staring you right now. He brought that kid back from the brink.
Hey, Marty, forget everything I just said. You are becoming a stronger man.
So this is a prank?
I'm very proud of you. Yeah, it's a prank. Don't worry about it.
Alucard, yeah, I told you they wouldn't leave you and forget you on the on our ship. They were obviously leaving you there to become a stronger person and be for us to help you become something, right?
Yep.
Right.
Yes.
And Smarty just, oh, thank God, cool, okay. I thought I was unimportant for a while there. As Cole just, goddamn, that child needs to be looked after. Regardless, as he, oh yeah, I'll get back in line. I got it. Alucard just, regardless, we can take on the Marines whilst you guys take out the Celestial Dragon and his goons, if you'd want.
I'm fine with this plan. You know, everyone else.
We create a distraction and let you get in.
Do you have a spare outfit I can wear? Because I'm kind of not. She points to her dress.
You want? I mean, yeah, we've got plenty of stuff. What do you want? He pulls out another chest.
Yeah, I just dig out something that's
Yeah,
somewhat similar to mine, just shirt, pants.
yeah, there's plenty of that.
Put my fancy outfit back on.
You put your fancy outfit back on? Perfect.
Yeah.
Is he alright? So we'll march in first off and go nuts. Attract all the Marines. We'll try to head for, I don't know. We might do it down here in the rabble or whatever it's called. Leaving you guys the opportunity to get up into the thing, as they'll hopefully pull people from the gate, and it'll be far too far for them to run back to the gate. So once you're through, I think you guys should split up and head towards the castle.
Right.
We'd show you the way we got in, but it won't work.
Yeah, they probably got that blocked off.
Oh no, I mean it won't work because I use magical powers to do so. Devil fruits are
That's
great.
I know, and I light my finger on fire.
It's a weird power. You're a weird person. But regardless, that seems like the play right now. So, the only question is, what costume should we wear as they start digging through chests?
Oh, okay, so Nixon, what kind of people were in that area?
In the orange area on the map, pretty much just workers. And then the red area was like normal people, you know, some nobles. But then we came across the Marines. They locked down the sewers, so we can't make our way through there. And they started spreading out, so you know they're locking down everything.
You guys notice Wolf and Maxwell are over there getting close as well?
I look over at Melissa. Are you good?
Yes. Maybe. Why? Is something wrong?
No, I was just no.
What?
Just
am I?
want to make sure
am
that
I
you're-
all right
you're-
with what? Is this the right? Are you asking if I think this is the right plan? I don't know what's.
No. I'm just asking if you are comfortable in the outfit you are currently in for fighting purposes.
Yeah, what's wrong with it? She looks down. It is a full like ball gown.
It's very nice, but
Mm-hmm.
maybe not practical for the situation that we're in.
How do you mean? It seems pretty fine.
I look over at Nixon's like, help me.
I mean, if she's confident she can fight in it, she's confident she can fight in it.
Should I not be confident in my dress? Oh God, am I making
No.
a bad decision?
No.
You know what? You know what? No. What? You know what? If you're confident, work with it. Fake it till you get it.
Oh, why am I faking? Okay.
I don't think she's fake.
Keep digging that grave.
I'll just stop talking.
Look, Melissa,
Yeah.
do you want to wear that dress into combat?
Well, what? My old. I don't want to wear nothing into combat. Should I change?
It's up to you. Do you want to change out of that dress, or do you want to kill people in a pretty dress? Because to me, that's kind of badass.
Okay. Don't mind. I'll kill people in the dress. It's fine.
Cool, you're good. We just want you to be happy.
Conrad,
Yeah,
just
that's-
this is the most pointless conversation I've ever had. Wow.
Really?
You know, just
Really?
flips him off like.
This is the point of this conversation? What about the conversation over there?
As you
What
see,
about any conversation?
as you see,
What about any conversation with
Alucard
Jay?
standing there, face to face with Wolf, as he tassels. You should wear something with tassels. As Wolf just, I don't think I can pull that off. I'm just, maybe. As yeah.
Yuna just looks at Nix and she goes, "That's she's the guy I'm attracted to."
I can't choose who you're attracted to.
As you see Maxwell pull out a fucking bright purple fucking half broken or half ripped fucking jacket as he just this seems nice as you hear Cole just and that's the person Nixon's attracted to.
Attracted. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. I'll kill you.
Watch out, Nixon, your Jay's showing.
Oh Jesus. As speaking of Jay, we swap over as Jay, you along with these people walk through a small what seems to be like sewer system. As you keep going, you see these guys just no one's saying anything. Are you gonna ask any questions, say anything?
So, who's my mom?
I'm not entertaining you. As
So that make you my dad?
you saying anything, Jules?
Like, Jay, I think that was just a joke.
No, whoa, no. I never met my dad, and he owes me a lot of child support. Are you my dad?
No.
Does he look like he's the age to be your dad?
I don't know. I'm only 16. He looks like he's at least 30.
You're
don't
16.
look like
he turns around.
16.
You look like you're about 50.
What a goddamn insult. Do that mean I could buy alcohol?
Go for it.
Did we have to help these ones, Wanderer? As
Hey,
the
hey,
captain just
Don't let me in with it.
as the captain just it's alright, mi amigos. These people are exactly what we need for our situation. They'll
And
help
what
us get out.
situation is that?
Our boat is missing. And we need to get
What?
it back.
So how do me being a part of this help y'all? Because I'm more of a destroyer than anything.
It's called distraction, mi amigo.
Wait. Distraction?
Mm-hmm.
I could distract better if these were off.
That's the plan,
When
mi
you say
amigos.
When you say distraction, do that mean I could do anything I want as long as everybody's looking at me?
Well, I had plans, but if you want to go, sure thing.
Jaws, I'm burning this bitch to the ground.
I'm dying.
You're dying?
I'm pretty beat up.
That's not good, mi amigo.
If you see these wounds, I got shanked.
You got stabbed?
I can
Oh
get,
no, that
do you want me to get my healer on it, mi amigo?
I would appreciate that. You know, I'm feeling woozy. I don't know if that's from the sea stone or, you know, the bleeding, excessive blood loss.
I understand. I understand. It's
Wait, how do you get stabbed?
It's very easy. He took someone on in a fight. Is he?
Yeah, fuck.
It's all good. Serge, you can take care of him, correct? This man just looks you up and down as he just... Yeah, of course. He pulls out a gun and starts loading it.
Whoa, what is that? What's going on? Does your healing mean just putting him down? I'm okay, I can walk.
He looks up. Are you sure you can walk me? You sure you can walk? Cause I
Need to
can
be put
take care
down.
of it if you can't.
I don't need to be put down.
Excuse me, if it's anybody's job to put a crewmate down, it's the captain. Hand me the gun. I'll take care of it for him.
You're the captain?
You're not the
That's a
captain.
bit sad.
Hand me the gun so I can shoot you now.
I don't want to. Why don't you take it off me?
Can I have some healing that doesn't involve getting put down?
Healing's for the weak, buddy.
That's right. Healing's for the weak, buddy.
I'm dying.
I'll just recover with your own metal.
Yeah, recover with your own metal.
Copying
Can't
is
do
the
that
least.
with these cut these cuffs off, then.
We're dealing.
I like this guy. I like this guy. He's tough.
Let's go find the keys to this stupid thing.
As you see them push up a floorboard, as you enter into a room, you see a few things lining this room. Very interesting things of... You can tell this is a Celestial Dragon's room. There is a helmet here and a spacesuit. You can tell it is lined with the perfect velvet carpet, just the most beautiful bed you've ever seen. It's crazy. It's crazy how good it is in here.
Oh,
James,
God. Hold
Dr.
on.
James looked at Jules and said, "So dibs on the spacesuit."
Oh, hold on. I actually need to use that little helmet.
No.
Look away! And Jules turns
Okay.
his little ass off and pees in it. There we go.
May I please use that gun to shoot him, please? Please let me use that gun.
I've been holding that for a while.
No one touches my gun. It's okay.
Can you shoot him, please?
He looks to his captain as he just... he's not doing anyone any harm, mi amigos. We're fine. He's fine. Also, that's hilarious. Tell me that's not hilarious. As you walk around, roll an investigation check.
Alright.
What's that?
Both of us?
Yes.
Investigation.
Yeah, fucking roll something good.
Nice.
Oh, so you decided to roll something good too.
Cool. You both
Why you
take a
do
look
that?
around. You find some interesting stuff in here. You find women's clothing, a bit of different stuff. You would see that there is a knife on the stand here. You would find several bits of bounty posters. And finally, you would find the key for sure. As you pull it out, you would see that dropping to the ground there is a picture there. As you pick it up, you guys see a picture of an old man with a massive grey beard, alongside two people, two little girls.
Like, huh.
All of them
Well,
wearing
Anybody?
spacesuits and a good old bowl on their head.
Do I know any of them, or like history-wise?
Roll a history.
I don't roll history because I already won't know.
25.
Cool, you do know this. You know this very well. Uh, awesome. So,
Get the name for this dragon since we don't know his name yet.
uh, you, you know 100% who the man who fucking stands there with a big beard. You know he is. 1 second, sorry.
While he's doing this, I'm taking off my cuffs.
Yep, perfect. I just need to see if they have. So you would know this is a celestial dragon. It's not very well known about celestial dragons. You don't know a bunch of them. Like, they're not very big on being well known through the thing. But you would know that this was a celestial dragon who was one of the first few dragons to come down from Marajoyce to the seas to work alongside the Marines. He brought down his 2 daughters. You would know his name is... Sorry. I'm just checking to see if I can find it. I've got it here somewhere. God damn it. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Jesus.
Suspense! A suspense!
Here we go. So, cool. So, yeah, he came down with. Sorry, he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 children. He had 6 girls. And you know his name would be. Let me check if there's a thing here. They called him Saint Karen. Karen. Caren. He was known to have come down for a while before returning to Marajoyce. Yes.
This is Saint Karen.
As you look down at the picture of him standing with the 6 little girls, with a history 25, you notice something else.
Why are you staring at it? By the way, I'm behind you, taking off your cuffs.
The girls themselves all have unique features, very much ones that you've seen before. On the chick that just handed you your fucking ass, as well as on Una.
Jade, look at this photo.
As that's probably her family.
Jay looks at it. He's like, kind of ugly. What am I looking at?
Look like, that woman over there that was, I guess, Una's mom and whatnot.
It does look like
Just
that.
stabbed me.
Wait. Dr. J, pick up the knife that you said we found. What dagger, whatever it is. He shows him. He was like, did she stab you with this?
No, she stabbed you with a sword.
Oh, sword.
I'm gonna keep this.
All right.
All
Did you,
right.
s- did you say we see just Yuna's relatives, or we seeing Yuna in the picture?
No, just Yuna's
Oh, no.
relatives from the
Okay.
look of it.
How about we put this away and we bring it to her? We could give it to her.
Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, right. So you saying
No. Ah, to keep it. I got a compartment.
so? Wait, do we see Yuna in the picture then?
No,
No, I
so
don't look
it's
like it.
6 young girls. They all have very similar features. One of them looks like the chick that handed a beating to you. So very well could be Ame, who revealed herself as Yuna's biological mother. So the other one that looks like Yuna is possibly, yeah, they're possibly the other twin, the Luna.
Okay.
It's more than likely the generation above Yuna.
All right. Yeah, I'll take this and show it to her.
No. So yeah.
Whatever.
Also,
I'll
12
start.
looks for anything else to just ramshack and take.
Uh,
Yeah. Do we see money? I want the money.
There is no money in this room. As you guys start trying to ramshack, you see the other guys just. Are you good? We need to go, mi amigos. They will be back soon.
No problem. Before we go, he just starts making a mess of everything.
That's a bad plan, mi amigo. You do.
I ain't like the guy too much.
I'm still dying, but let's go. I got blood all over the place.
The guy. Okay. Alright. Uh, he grabs his shit as they scramble back into the sewers. As you guys start walking, they end up following behind. Cool. As yeah, we're gonna. I think we're gonna take a 5-minute break, and when we come back, we'll power into taking of this city. Awesome. Alright, we'll be right back, Twitch. If anyone's watching, I think I only have 2 viewers, which isn't great. Yeah, my fucking affiliate shit's fucked from this. Alright, I'll be back. Right, we're back, guys, and we're going to jump back in and get on with our plans. So, alright. So, let's go over the minute plan that you have so far. So, let me just bring everyone onto the board that's needed. So, here. Don't need that anymore. So, you have your crew there. Nixon and that, as well as Wolf and Maxwell. So the Lucky Die's plan is to try and intercept key people. They're going to try and take out the Marines for you, which is probably going to go as well as you would think because they're taking on Vice Admiral. They do not have enough men to fight here. However, there are 3 other people on this island that could be of quite usefulness to them. Let me just grab them. Also need to upload. I just fixed up Surge's token, so he actually looks decent now. So these guys. So back on this one, we have no more use for those. We get rid of that one. We give him an actual thing. Alright. So there. Then we have Team Finn and that. Xander trying to find the others. The others just getting through the gate. So, on this map, I'm going to need you guys to work out where you would all like to go. We need some music in this. Thank God for this guy. He's done a great thing. He's just released a new one. I should go through and figure out which ones are for what, but you know, I'm lazy.
Right.
Cool. So, we need to figure out where you're all going. So, starting with Team Una. What's the play?
Since these guys have gone over this way, my best bet would just be go through here, try to keep to the back roads.
You're all going to
then-
keep together. Straight up, Wolf, even though he's not the smartest, would say this. You all sticking together would probably alert the Marines as to what you're up to. And they would realize these guys are a distraction.
Yeah.
Not to mention, they have a hard-on for Wolf and Una right now, so...
It looks like we can go in groups of 2.
Groups of 2? Alright. What's your groups of 2?
Would it be better if me and Wolf stuck together just to make us an easier target?
Oh,
They won't.
we want to sneak by, remember? Because we're gonna reconvene at the castle.
Well, I'm
It's
just
just that-
thinking. I'm just thinking ahead in case things go to shit. I'd rather them come after me than you guys.
As you hear Maxwell just we're all in this 100%, so you're not allowed to baby us. We're grown adults. Now I'm going to eat my yogurt and have a nap. So you can't save us because we are not to be saved. As Cole looks at Maxwell as he just did he like... Did he actually sound mature for a second? Like he figured shit out? Well, okay then.
Alright, So, how should we divide the groups up? Groups of 2, who's going with who?
Nick Maxwell.
What's that? What's going on?
I asked groups of 2, who's going with who?
Why are you asking me? I am not the
Don't
best
worry,
person.
Maxwell. You're with me. You're good.
So Nixon and Maxwell. The dynamic duo rides again. Who else? What other teams are we making?
A lot of hitters on this team, so
Yep, all the hitters. Literally, there is not a healer amongst you.
I'm a little bit of a healer.
You're going with Maxwell? What's wrong with... Actually, Maxwell's a war priest. He can heal.
Is he a war priest? I never knew. I thought he was a warlock.
Nope.
Let's you know.
He's a doctor. You should have known this.
He's a student.
Can fix.
I just love that the two doctors decided to go together then. The two people that can heal were like, fuck everyone else, we can heal each other for days.
And you died today.
Nixon's just sick of dying. He's like, nah.
nope, not today. Conrad, what's your fighting capabilities?
I punch people.
Simple to the point.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't know anything about Melissa's fighting, would I?
Nope.
Melissa, what do you do?
Oh, I can fight. I have a sword. I can swing it.
Nah, that works. Okay, Conrad and Melissa. That's short. And I also wouldn't know anything about Elias, would I?
Nope.
And Elias, are you a hitting, punching person as well?
Eyelash.
Okay, and Cole, you've been doing stuff with the sword, right?
Yes.
And
100%.
Cole, you go with Wolf, and I'll go with Elias.
Sounds good. As Wolf and Cole bump fists as he just, I'm gonna kill you one day, as he just, not if I kill you first.
Oh, jeez. Well, let's make our way.
So, how are we all getting here? Are we... It might be best, since we have 4 teams, to take a gate each.
Well, I just don't want them to intersect with the Marines and whatever the Lucky Dog
If
guys
there's-
gonna be doing.
To be fair, if there's, as long as we run together with the Lucky Dies and that, if they intercept us, the Lucky Dies can break off from us.
Alright, yeah. I guess that works.
So who's
If
going?
you couldn't
what
tell, I'm
gate?
not. You couldn't tell, I'm not used to doing stuff like this.
As you hear Alucard just strategy. Me either. I hate it. It's terrible. Let's never use it again. So,
okay.
who gets what gate and which member of Lucky Die do you take?
Okay, one at a time. One at a time. Well, we already know what you do. She looks at Alucard.
Mm-hmm.
What does everyone else do?
We fight.
Oh, specifically, what is your skill set?
We fight. Literally. This, it doesn't even matter as John would do it. As the second-hand mate looks at it, he just, doesn't matter what our skills are, love. We're literally gonna break off and fight, so it's just a matter of who you'd like to run with. And which
You are
one of
fine.
you get two.
Alucard, you go with Conrad.
Alright.
She points to him. You go with
This guy.
Nixon.
As you hear him just, I do have a name. It's Joseph. Joseph Farrow.
Joestar?
Joseph. Joseph Farrow. I will end you.
Okay, which one of you four would be good to keep Cole and Wolf from killing each other?
Hell, look. These two step forward.
Yeah, okay. You go keep them in line.
Both of us. Oh, lass. You're sending two of the finest. It's a terrible plan, but I love it. Let's hope we get some big fish, boys. Let's hope we get some big fish.
And I guess... Marty, you want to come with us? With me?
Okay.
And Big Eye...
The Santo.
I guess you can go...
Who am I going with? Where am I going?
you can go... You can go with Alucard.
Alright. Cool. So, the PCs take the least people. Alright, I need to know what gate you're all going for. Which one's which?
F-
Did you hear
Nixon.
Alucard? There's probably a chance they've stationed all their people at gates. So, more than likely, if it was me, one of those gates has a vice admiral right now. The others probably
Yeah.
have two each.
And I would think they'd position the Vice Admiral the closest to the Dragon's Den, so he'd probably be here.
Unless they thought about that.
True.
Strategy.
Here's a. I try to ponder how smart did that guy look?
He figured out you were pirates in 5 seconds.
Okay, yeah, he currently figures that. Okay.
But it's not hard. When you sit there and say to someone, we're not pirates, they're kind of suspicious about why you would say that.
Oh. Alucard's group. Hey, Alucard, how many times a day can you do that dimension proofing thing?
Banishment?
Yeah, that.
Check.
And can you do it on a Vice Admiral?
Of course I can. I did it on a Celestial Dragon.
Well, a light breeze can knock over one of them.
I doubt that. That guy looked a lot tougher than you would expect. I wouldn't fuck with him if I were you. If you're gonna fuck with him, I wouldn't fuck with him hard.
Ugh.
Elcard's 7th level, he can do it once.
So he's already wasted it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I have other things I can do, though. Honestly, I'm the best person to take on the Vice Admiral.
Now it's just a matter of figuring out which gate they would have sent him to, or he would have gone to.
Any interjections here, Nixon?
No, I'm fine with this.
God. Okay. So, it'd be too obvious to say for him to be here. So, middle of the road. Yeah, Alucard, could you take the middle road?
Got it.
Okay, Nixon. Maybe this one?
Which one?
Oop.
I'm fine with that.
If you can find a good source of water, tidal wave as much as possible.
Well, I like pouring out all the water around the city.
Yep. Can try.
I think I'll be fine.
Cool. Awesome.
Cole and Wolf's team, you guys can take that one.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
I guess
sure?
we'll take the last. Yeah.
As Wolf just... You said it before, straight up. That's the fastest route to that Dragon's Den place. It's a question of... Sure, we're getting Jay out, but... Do you really want to be down the bottom? And not to mention you have to go all the way through the city. It'll be a long trek. And dangerous. You can tell he's probably worried about you.
Look, I'm used to people telling me what to do.
Plus, you kind of said it before. That's the most obvious one. So that's the least likely he's gonna be at, right?
Yeah, unless he'd figure that we would know that, so he planned around that.
So there's
Then again, that would just go down a huge rabbit hole of us planning around the plan that they think what we were planning.
So, don't know what's safer right now. But I don't want you running into the shit.
Well, we're gonna be running into shit no matter what.
I don't know. Do you want me down at the bottom or the top?
Phrasing.
It's on purpose. I saw it.
Okay, yeah, I guess you can take the bottom.
Yeah, that seems right with you. Sorry, I don't know how to manage my feelings.
Neither do I.
Cool. So you guys pick your thing. Meanwhile, in an alley somewhere, Baghead, Machi, and Finn, you sit around as Baghead pulls out a map from under his bag of this village. See, alright, so there's this whole section here. You don't know where he got this map from as well, by the way. He's not
Where
left
the
your
heck
side.
did you pull that map from?
Oh, I've had it the whole time.
How?
Well, I put it in my mask, and now I'm pulling it out.
And like reaching into his mask.
Get
trying
away
to
from
pull
that. That's
stuff
my
out.
head.
What the heck?
Regardless.
Anyway,
So where about here?
alright. But we're trying to get to the, I guess, the den and rescue the other. Alright. All seems like a pretty straight shot.
Yep. So
Wait a minute. Wait, so what?
we could just march that way and go there, but will our friends be there? I mean, these are our friends. Do you not? And there were Marines and stuff around, so.
Yeah, where are they? We don't exactly know.
Good point. Straight to the castle then, right?
I mean, I could just have Henry here and see it. I could see the entire where they are. He's not here. I don't know where he's at. He's probably watching another movie. He's gonna come dressed in a stupid outfit again.
Well, this road here is our straightest shot, but it takes us through the park. We could try and go around and through and up and then around.
I think we should take that route that you're showing there because we don't want to take the direct route. It seems too obvious.
That's fair. That's fair. And this will take us right into the crazy town. We can take that and up and in, because we gotta follow the roads.
I think we should avoid the roads.
Roads are what make mankind civilized.
We're not civilized.
We also
Yeah.
we will also have to cross a main road to get up here.
Yes, we will.
Or we can cross this main road and then follow the beach, I guess.
That seems kind of bad. I think they'd be walking all the ports
Or
along.
we could do all three. Because there's three of us.
Yeah, there's the three. Wait, what?
Alright! He starts running.
Wait, no, back in!
Machi will just take the road.
Wait, Xander,
Xander,
why does no...
Y'all left me a long time ago.
Xander, you don't, can you just roll me, fucking, investigation, we'll say. Or survival. Survival's better.
You know what? They're the same. It doesn't matter.
Awesome. 12, you've gotten turned around. You can see where fucking it goes from normal to rags. You've gone the wrong way.
You know what? I think I'll just chill out here and wait to reconvene with everyone. I'll be where everyone meets up. hmm They got this.
We got this. Meanwhile, in the sewers, you would see at this point, Jay, the tunnels open as they come out in the district. As you see them just, all right. So mi amigos, you two can go wherever you need to go. We will go down to the gates and cause a bit of distraction. And yes, any plans?
Find someone to stitch me up.
Good luck with that, mi amigos. Good luck. Split up. We each take a gate. We each take a road.
Do we know who's at the gates or anywhere?
No idea. I don't know if you should go to the gates though. Maybe you should find your friends. This guy wanders down to this road. So they're each taking these roads. Cool. Actually, they came out here. They'll split up in this way. You know what? I'm gonna let you pick Jules and Jay. Which road should each of them take? There needs to be 2 on one on the other.
Just assign them randomly since I don't know who is at the gates or anything.
Yeah.
Like you there.
So
No.
It's split between these 2 gates here because they're the 2 roads they have to take. But you can put 2 on one and 1 on the other.
Well, I can't see anything, so I will put. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. There's only 3 of them. I keep seeing the pet and thinking that's a 4th. So then I will send Winrow, I guess, knowing nothing about the situation over here. Him here and just him down over here. Just going down the row.
Are you kidding me? My work just fucking messaged me about my shit. Which one? Where?
Winrow to the top with
Wondra.
Bellman here with
Cool.
got my got knocked out.
And where's
I'll just send him just down the road to the here. Nixon, where Nixon's at.
Oh, where Nixon? He's no. He is. They will only take these 2 roads here. The 2 top roads.
Oh, they only take the 2 top roads.
Yeah, that's where they popped out.
And then I'll send him to the top with
Cool. Awesome.
I'm heading a road back to the Dragon's Den.
You run back to the Dragon's Den. Jules?
Little trips him from running to the Dragon's Den. And stop.
Roll an acrobatics versus acrobatics.
Oh wait, that's been signal for that. True. Oh, they have the same modifier, so 16.
Oh. Excellent.
This one we reroll.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you trip him.
No
What the
going there.
hell?
No going there. We gotta go find the others.
The guy knows about my family.
Who does?
The Vice Admiral.
He's probably out at the gate somewhere then. I don't think he's gonna. He's probably back underneath the freaking Celestial Dragon's freaking heel.
But rule number 1: when it comes to me finding information about myself, I will. No one would stop me, or I killed him.
I just tripped you.
You momentarily stopped me. All right.
Okay.
We need to find where the vice admiral's at.
To find the others and get out of here before the admiral gets here.
What the hell the admiral gonna do? You forgot who I am? I kicked
You know who you are.
I kicked Kizaru's ass. All right.
That was Dr. J. You're just J.
I am Dr. J. I kicked Kizaru's ass, and then I tripped and fell. And he got a lucky shot. That's not the point. The point is,
You're Dr. J.
yeah.
I thought you died.
See, no.
No, Jules didn't know.
Wait, I died?
I heard you died in the paper.
Dr. J. I never died. Look at me.
Don't look the same.
Oh, I'm sorry. I look a little bit flashier. I look a little bit. I can't
You
do
look a
something like
little bit. You look completely different.
I'm sorry, Dad. I like to pamper myself. Okay.
Well, then if you already went against the admirals, you'll know what would happen again.
Listen, I understand. Okay, so how about we do this?
Yeah, let me show you a representation of what will happen. And Jules puts like a little laser, but not like it's just a light. This is not doing any damage. Going straight through his chest, like that. Or maybe it was a sword going through you.
Jay tries to put his hands in front of it. Look, block. Look at that
You
block.
jump.
Look at that block. All right, fine. How about this?
It's a
I got
new
an idea.
admiral. I don't know who this is? I didn't know they got a new admiral.
You're right. We gotta find our crew, and I agree with you. So I'm gonna go take a left and look for the crew, and you take a right.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
Can you hit? Aren't you the doctor? Can you heal me or something?
I mean, yeah.
Can you heal me?
Are you gonna go to the right and look for our crew?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll heal you. No problem. Where
Anything
is
else? Heal.
healer? It's 1d6 plus 4, plus the number of hit points equal to the creature maximum number of hit die.
That's pretty good.
All right.
Healer.
So 1d6, and I got 10 of those on me.
You can only use it one per rest. Short rest.
All right, 1d6 plus 4. Oh shit, my bad. 1d6 plus 4. Lord,
No, the one. Why?
5 with points
I hit.
equal to the creature maximum number of hit dice points.
So I get a nice 11 healing. Yep. Yay! I'm at 12 hit point.
All right, so you take a right, go look for our crew. I'm gonna look to the left.
What the hell was that? You
Heal me.
call that a healing?
Well, our crew got a
I'm still
better.
bleeding profusely.
Listen, I stop people from dying. Okay, I don't really actually heal them. I just stop them
What
from dying.
doctor are you?
A reviving doctor. I could bring you back to life. Listen, just take. If you find the rest of the crew, there's someone named Machi. He will heal you. He loves you. That was a lie. He probably let you die. But I'm gonna go to the left. You go to the right. But let's look for our crew.
All right.
All
I'll
right.
go to the left. Bottom left.
I'll go to the left. You go to the right.
I know. I'm just waiting for you to go bottom left.
Okay, I'm going.
Where the gates are. That's
All
not
right.
that's left. That's not the bottom left.
Okay.
Dr. J's peeking. Dr. J's peeking around the corner. Do he see the jewel still?
Just standing there.
It's just fair.
Dr. J take a break for it. Run to the dragon den.
Damn it!
Cool. Meanwhile, at the gates, you all start arriving up. These guys aren't there yet, but as you guys start arriving, you all see your challenges before you. So starting with Wolf, Irish, and Cole and his mate, it's pretty difficult. They get these two standing in their way. As next you come up, you would see a young man and a woman standing. Oh no, sorry. No, it's not the young man and the woman. They're on this one. But you would see a large man and another man standing there, which means, Una, there is a Vice Admiral standing in your path. Nixon, you walk up as you see these two men standing there as they... Oh, good. It seems our challenge has arrived. As you see the elderly man look up and see... It doesn't seem like much of a challenge to me. Well then, who are you?
Wow, we went to a party together and everything. You couldn't even remember our names? Rude.
He opens his eyes wide. He hasn't opened his eyes the entire time he's been around you. He actually didn't know you. As you see this guy walk forward, as he just... Two of them. How intriguing. Well, I hope you all remember the name Joseph Fortune Favors Pharaoh. Because that's who you're facing right now. You two can run around, it's fine. I'll take care of these ragamuffins. So he puts his hands up in a boxing motion. They look confused.
Sure you don't need help?
Of course not. I am a prince from a royal line. My uncle spurned me and took away my country. But right now, I'm going to take the blood back that I could have spilt on him. They look at each other super confused. As Maxwell just... He's good.
He is. He should be the king instead of the prince. But, okay, let's go.
Cool. You and Maxwell fucking dip through. Just roll an acrobatics, just quickly.
Ooh, acrobatic.
Cool. 15. It wasn't a high check because straight up what's about to happen, and just an acrobatics from Maxwell. Yeah, Maxwell's through. You are about to take a swing down from this man's massive glaive as the other man throws a halberd towards your section. As they're doing this, you see this guy grab them both and fucking rip them up in the air above you as you see his hands start turning scaly as he... Oh, I would run!
Thanks.
As you charge forth with Maxwell. Excellent. As Una, we switch to you as you're the other side of this. You see sitting at this gate Bastille as he... Wow. You actually went with those calculations. As he drinks his cup of tea and gets up. As Marty just... I don't know if I'm suited to fight this guy.
do it. You can encourage him, I believe.
She looks at Marty. Just, I believe in you. You can do this. All that training with Alucard has to be good for something.
Yeah. You're right, Miss Yuna. You're right. I'm gonna do it. He pulls out a sword as he and runs forward. And it was bad. It was wrong, bad idea. No, as he is knocked to the ground with one hit of a fucking armament harkied fist. As this guy starts staring, and you watch his eye flash red as he looks at you. He has both harkies. He's a level 11.
Well, shit.
So we'll come back to you. Finn!
Okay.
Yeah. Your team just abandoned you, essentially.
Well, guess I'll make my way to the castle on my own. Finn will head towards the
You head towards the castle. Which way are you headed?
I'll follow. God, I don't want to do that. Because then I would have to roleplay both Jules and Finn at the same time together.
Yeah, man. I don't think Jules is in this fight at the moment. I think Jules is done.
He is pretty beat up.
I think Jules at this moment is like, nah, we done.
He's been beat down. Yeah, Finn will make his way to the castle, going through the buildings around on top and climbing and whatnot.
Okay, make me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, not advantage. Very good.
16, yeah, you're jumping from rooftop to rooftop. Can you roll me a stealth check as well?
Yes, I can. Gee, no, that's great.
Okay.
Still in his celestial dragon suit. Doing all this.
Cool. Yeah, he definitely sees you then. Cool. Awesome. As a bullet flies past your head, I'm guessing 17 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Awesome. As on the way there, you would see this man. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Why does he have guns? Did I give him the wrong one? One sec.
He throws a sword at me.
Ah, no. There we go. That's better.
Is it still the 17 to attack?
No, it's the 24.
Why would you do this to me? I will shield.
Cool. You see this man.
Yeah, Finn a shield.
As,
He uses his spider senses to detect that.
as he stands upon a rooftop just across from you, as he waves his rifle up in the air. Pretty much, he's gonna snipe you. He's going to have a snipe off.
Not arranged.
Good luck. Welcome to your 1v1, Finn. Cool. Awesome.
Actually, is the best spot for Finn.
Awesome. Rooftop to rooftop combat. Meanwhile,
Not things to hide behind him.
cool. Nixon. you and freaking Maxwell break through as Maxwell just. Which way should we head? Do we just follow the roads or?
We're heading towards the castle, so you know.
All right. Straight on. Ahead we go, my friend. I need to make a roll for Maxwell.
I'm not gonna outrun him because I know he can. He's easily. He needs help.
Sorry, that's with disadvantage. Cool. He drops to the ground as you
Maxwell.
as he starts vomiting. I ate some yogurt. I think it might have been bad.
Where are you getting the yogurt? Didn't I take everything you had before the party?
I might have kept this one secret, hidden in a different spot that I'm ashamed of.
I pick him up and I just keep going.
You drag him. He is poisoned at the moment. He will suffer those effects as you reach this massive park area. You see someone sitting here, and you see Marchie lying unconscious under his feet. You have met the monk. As this big fat monk guy sits on a bench, crushing Marchie under his foot as he just, good, more things to play with. This is your 1v1.
Correct.
Plus Maxwell. Meanwhile, you stand there as Marty lies on the ground, near unconscious, as Elias just, what's the play here? What are we going to do? We could make a break for one of the other, gates.
How about you grab Marty and do that?
What are you going to do?
I'll try to catch up with you. And I do this. Maybe.
Flying hypnotic dance.
Look at you, learning to dance.
You start dancing.
It's not really a dance, it's just the flames moving.
Flame dancing is a dance.
You see him raise an eye. It's... What sort of save is it? Wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Let me just check his thing. I think he's pretty good at that. One second, sorry. His is the weirdest sheet I've made. Because it had to be. Wisdom. He's got a pretty big wisdom. No, so he fails. He's hypnotized as they run. As after a second he... Interesting. Fire. Hey. As you stand there before him, a few seconds pass before you hear, oh, this is not a good matchup at all. What did you manage to get yourself into this time? A turn my back for 5 minutes. As you see Ace sitting on the wall above him. Honestly,
You know, just
I walked away for next to no time, and this is how it goes. Jesus.
Yuna just thinks internally, yeah, that tends to happen with me. Get used to it.
This guy is way too much for you. You should run.
Yep.
As
And I'm going to...
he pulls out his massive glaive as he... Oh, are you done playing?
Can I cast one more thing?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Magic Circle
Oh, what's that?
around him.
It's gonna take 1 minute casting time.
Yeah, it takes 1 minute to cast that. You gotta
Frick.
set it out.
Then never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna cast Fire Clone or Mirror Image and then run.
Okay. As you start running, can you roll me a 1d100?
Uh, 11.
Okay, cool. They're not here yet. Awesome. So he is going to straight up attack. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change target to the duplicate. How many duplicates are you making?
Just make 4.
Cool. D20 attack instead targets. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack. With 2 duplicates, ooh, I think you can only make 3 or 2.
Okay, then I'll just make 3.
Okay, cool. He's going to make an attack on you. This will be interesting. I look forward to seeing
Image, nice.
everyone die.
Yeah. 3 clones. Nice.
This is fine. We're fine. We're all fine, okay? Everyone be fine.
Oh, I'm good.
We're never fine.
Groovy just said bye.
Oh, thanks.
Ruby's been kind of out for a while. I just never mentioned it.
It would just went out from you right now.
Oh,
No,
I haven't had
it's
it.
been playing. I've been hearing it. Which is dipped for some reason. And it does not want to join back. Okay. Thanks, Groovy.
Yeah.
Fuck you too. So,
You know, guys, I just want one relaxing beach episode. That's it. Just one.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted a Christmas episode. Look what how that went down.
yeah, well,
Great,
I
it's
gave you
been
your
torture.
episodes.
What's going on with Clover because of that?
You had your episodes. Don't even care. Don't even lie. You can choose 2 of these adjacent to one another. Huge size. A large creature. Club is 240. Ooh, this is not good for you. Okay. He's got a big thing. Yeah, that's what it is. He's going to attack you with unarmed strikes because he doesn't see you as fucking a challenge. Cool. 36 hits, I presume.
Yeah.
Cool. This is not going to be fun for me. Roll 1d20, is it? And let's hope that it is one of your things. You need to roll a 6 or higher to change the target to a duplicate. 15.
15.
So it hits your clone.
Yeah.
Hey, Moa. I will be right back real quick.
Leo.
Test, test. Can you hear me now?
I can barely hear you.
That's weird.
Okay, now I hear you better. You were too far away.
I was not. I was right on it. That's weird.
Yeah.
And
But yeah, that.
perfect. It's fixed it on my stream as well. So he still has a second hit. So the first one goes wide and annihilates the fire that is your clone. The second one, roll again.
11.
So there's 2. You must roll an 8 or higher. So 11. He rips another one in half as his red eye stares down at you. As you hear Ace just, run! Run!
Yeah, I'm just gonna run.
Cool. All your movement, moving out of his threat range will give him attack of opportunity unless you disengage. But if you disengage, he's going to be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run.
Okay, he's going to take another shot then. It's going to hit. Roll. You need to roll over an 11 or he hits you.
Nope.
Oh, this ain't going to be fun. 9 plus 5. Oh. Yep. Joys of level 11s.
Question.
Yes.
Could I have Hellish Rebuke. Can I use that?
You can. I would also suggest using your luck point.
I don't have any more.
You would have.
Oh
had
wait,
a
I have
short
shield.
run. He rolled a 43. I don't think shield's going to help you.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm dumb.
You would have had time to have had a long rest, so you'd have your luck points back.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
The only people that haven't had a chance to have a long rest are Jules and the people that got fucking shot out of a cannon.
Nope.
Nope. Wow. Yep. No. So you take 49 plus 5 damage. 54 damage. As he fucking pummels into you, a Haki-imbued fist as you run away, and you feel your rib break as he hits it. You are 60 feet. He will charge you down and chase you, but straight up, you are running. So he is on your heels each time, but he can't do anything. He can get right into your threat range, so he can get an attack of opportunity each time. Oh, wow. Roll 1d100 as well. And nope, still doesn't happen. He is right behind you. Are you going to keep running?
Yep.
Alright.
Can I go Logia form?
That's bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go Logia form.
Does not matter.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hockey's a thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm new to this shit.
28.
Yeah.
Cool. Roll a 1d20. Awesome. He takes out your fucking last clone. As you just get out of the way as you keep running, and it is terrifying as this guy is hot on your heels. Yeah. Roll another 1d100 as you guys run this round, and he comes.
100. It was.
Cool. Your savior comes to the rescue. As you start running, you see someone fly through and hit this guy straight in the face, knocking him back. As you hear, "Keep going."
Huh?
As you turn and see Wolf. As at the same time, these fuckers would be arriving. You, as Ace, literally, you heard the loser, go!
Yeah. While I'm running, I yell back, "You better not die!"
I can't die. As he cracks all his bones, I'm fucking immortal. You race up. After a few moments, you would run into the fight of Alucard and the other dude. Alucard's already beat the white haired kid. He's waiting for the other dude to finish. It would have taken him next to no turns.
Hey, you guys good?
Alucard gives you
But
a thumbs up.
Would I have run into Elias and...
No. Elias ran back. Elias wasn't going further with a knocked out Marty.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna run through the gate.
As you run straight past these guys, as you come through, as he locks, you two lock eyes as you pass. Just a slight side glance from him. Are you going to tell anyone to go help Wolf, by the way? Because Alucard could.
Yeah, before I go there, tell him to go help Wolf. He got the Admiral.
He puts his hands
I
in
got
his
the Admiral.
pocket and casually walks that way. As this guy just heard Admiral. Vice Admiral. He's going to go that way. So your Nat 100 has subdued a Vice Admiral. Everyone in this fucking fight's getting a high bounty. Because that Vice Admiral ain't beaten 6 people.
Yeah, I keep going.
We're all pretty much calamities. Nice. Yeah. So you continue forth. Awesome. Excellent. Sorry, I'm just setting up. Awesome. As you continue running, you, after a fair run, would find Jules. You would find Jules along with Conrad and Melissa.
Oh, hey guys.
Conrad did you... Oh, you got the Admiral?
Uh-huh. He thought me, which isn't very hard.
Mm-hmm.
And I just I cough a little bit.
Melissa is great because she got spells for stuff. Because she is a warlock. I'm just gonna quickly check a spell list for her. See if she can do anything to help you guys out. Because both of you are not in this. You see Conrad just It looks like we got Jules, so that's something.
Where's Jay?
Jules? Aku, you there?
Good.
We didn't lose Aku, did we?
I did hear him say he'll be right back. So maybe he's going to the bathroom or something.
Regardless, she can do some healing spells here.
How good are you fixing broken bones? Because I think he broke some ribs.
Not very good. But, she takes out another sword. As she takes the bandages off of it, you hear just, "Hi, my name is David. I do healing. How are your wounds today?"
Hopefully not puncturing
That's
alone.
nice. Alright then, I'm gonna hit you now. She swings a sword. She will smite. This is the coolest sword. Because she has Balbud and David. David is a charisma-based sword, so this is not great for her, but no, it's an intelligence-based sword, is it? It's it. Well, she's not bad at int, so David does 1d10 plus her intelligence plus she's branding smiting, and she adds proficiency. That doesn't matter about the thing because you're letting her hit you.
Yeah.
You regain 28 points of health. David turns all attacks into healing. As she smacks you on the shoulder, and all of a sudden your ribs crack back into place, and your body starts healing over. I hope that's okay. Alright then, you're good to go. Get out there and find the real treasure. It's not the One Piece, it's friendship. Unless friendship is gold, then you need gold. I'm gonna wrap him up now. Alright, I'll see you. He gets a bit much.
Anyway.
Okay.
Should we go to another out of character, Leo? Should we go to another group while we wait for Aku?
50-50. I feel like Jules isn't going to be in this fight, as they pretty much tell you to keep going. But if you want to switch over, Jay.
Leo, why don't you just play Jules for like 3 seconds?
Because I don't know what Jules does. What are you going to ask Jules, you know?
I was just going to ask him where Jay is. Last I knew he was probably with him.
He's in the castle. I got hurt. Somebody heal me with the crazy sword. And that's how I play Jules.
Perfect. That was to perfection.
That's it. It was excellent. Cool. So you run into the castle.
Yeah.
Cool. You're headed to the castle. Perfect. And oh, where's my? Did that close? No, it didn't close my map. So you continue rushing forth as you head to the castle. However, somebody gets there first. As Jay, you. Why are there two fins?
Yeah, why are there two?
I don't know. Jay, you arrive at the castle as you can see the gardens before you. As you walk up, you hear a. You can go no further.
What's the celestial guy name again?
You don't know. You never asked. But you see walking out the samurai guy.
I mean, like, yeah. I happen to be a pet that he really wants. I need to go see him.
No.
Oh. So disobeying celestial orders.
I have my orders. It's to kill anyone that comes near the castle.
To kill anyone who comes there. So even if it's his pet that he wants?
Yep.
Well, how about you call him? How about I stay here and you just call him for me?
I don't need to call him. I make decisions here now.
Oh, so you're the big man on campus.
Bigger than you.
Is he actually like taller and bigger than me?
No, he's about your size.
Wait, you're around the same size as me.
Oh, figuratively.
Well, figuratively, everyone thinks I'm dead. Otherwise, I'd be bigger than you.
I don't see how that has anything to do with it.
It doesn't. It don't got anything to do with anything. Listen, buddy, move out the way. I need to go in there and talk with the Celestial Dragon, aka blow his face off.
Tell you what, he's right through there. How about you just move me? And whilst you're at it, him, as a sword swings just over your head as you move out of the way, as you see a young knight standing behind you, as he just, I guess it's 2-on-1. How fun is this?
I would be like, shit, only y'all two? That's it? Do you not know who I am? I'm beating all the admirals.
Well, I know exactly who you are.
Same time.
Do you know who you are? Because as I said, I know exactly who you are. As he takes his glove off, dropping it, you see a metallic hand. As he pulls out a sword, spinning it around as he... This is going to be extremely fun for me.
I'll be like, wait, time out. What's your name?
My name is Ichiman. Maybe you don't remember me whilst I'm not sitting upon a cold slab in your laboratory, Vegapunk. As he gears up, awesome. We switch.
I was like, wait a minute. I go, wait, very quick. I pull out the picture. Are you in this picture?
He cuts your picture in half, and that's where we swap back to Yuna, actually.
I'm like, he got to die now.
Yep. As you're running, Yuna, you hear Ace in your ears. He just, where are you going? What is the plan here?
Well, hopefully to get my dumbass crew member back, and then we can get the hell out of here.
So your plan is to go up there, get your friend back, and piss off.
Yeah?
And what about all your other threats?
Well, I gotta...
You just spat in the face of the world government. I think that right now, you're in for a world of hurt.
Well, I mean...
I am back, and I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
All's good.
Just ate something I shouldn't have ate.
Not good.
Oh, you
You
okay?
alright?
Oh yeah, I'm good. Just had to leave for a bit.
Yep, all's good. Yeah, no. Yeah, you see Ace just... What... Oh. What's the play? What? How are you gonna help your friends when you're being murdered by the World Cup?
I don't know.
God, you're... How did I end up with you? You seem like you have no idea about anything.
You're right. I don't.
It's alright, it's alright. You know what the play is? Stands there and puts his hand on your hat. We're gonna go knock that motherfucker out. Me and you.
Who?
We're gonna go punch that celestial dragon in his smug little face, and we're gonna laugh when he starts crying.
What? How will that help our situation?
It'll make us feel better. And then we're gonna find your mom. We're gonna punch her in her tit. I don't know where to punch girls. I don't really fight girls. And then we're gonna go find Blackbeard and we're gonna kill him. And
Yeah,
after
he's
that,
kind of
we're gonna help my brother find the One Piece. I'm getting ahead of myself. We're gonna
Yeah, a
go
little
kill
bit.
the celestial dragon. And then we're gonna find Buggy and we're gonna party the night away. Sorry, once again.
Are you insane?
Who isn't insane? All the best people are. All I know is that celestial dragon's the one that can call admirals. You knock him out, straight up those admirals can't really ask him what happened. If we kill him.
Well, it's a matter he'd probably have someone that would call the admirals.
Yeah. We're gonna knock them out too. We're gonna knock everyone out, and then we're gonna take this place down. Then we're gonna go to Wano, and we're gonna destroy Kaido. I have a lot of dreams that I have not accomplished that I am really mad about right now. Right now, I have a lot of pent-up aggression.
What I know about Wano?
You would know that Kaido is an emperor of the sea, and Wano's fucking...
How many people did you piss off?
And after that, we're gonna kill a Kainu. We're gonna kill a Kainu for killing me. We're gonna get everyone. We're gonna get them all.
Bit of a mind dump right now. Can we focus on staying alive?
Yo, it's
You know who do he sound like?
Exactly. She doesn't want to admit that.
it's fine. It's fine. So we're gonna go and we're gonna fight the celestial dragon, cause I've never fought a dragon before, and we're gonna do it.
I mean, too bad you're not alive. You can fight the daughter of a dragon.
Hey. I don't get that reference. But we're gonna go beat up a celestial dragon.
Ah, fuck.
And then we're gonna beat up your mom as well.
Oh, that bitch ain't my mom. She's just the lady that fucking birthed me. My real mom is somewhere.
And then we're gonna beat up your dad because how dare he abandon my brother? And you know what? After that, we're gonna go beat up Marco for not beating Blackbeard. I've got a lot of people on my list. As you're standing here, you turn at someone is just looking at you. See, I'm sorry, you were talking to yourself? We're gonna beat that guy up. We're gonna start with him and we're gonna move on.
I'm gonna do my lightning arrow.
as you set up, you see the guy pull out a shotgun as he, oh, this will be interesting. So yeah. All right. So we are 4 hours in, I believe. I'm still only at 2 views. Yeah, 4 hours, 10 minutes. Now, here's the question. Did we want to leave it here, go into next week with fucking full-on fights? Or... Oh, fuck, it is... You think this leather chair is fucking hot. Yeah, so I'm thinking we should possibly leave it here, go into next week, full fights, and then finish the arc with the thing, because if we keep going with the fights here, we probably won't get the second set of fights out, which is the big fights. Or if we do, yeah, we won't get them out today, and then next session will be like a 50-50 arc, which I don't care for.
It is a 50-50 arc.
It will be, we will end the arc halfway through next time.
Oh.
It'll be literally half a orange arc, half whatever the next arc is, and I gotta prepare for those.
McClover.
Straight up, I'm gonna state this now. The next arc is a red arc, and 100% Clover is on the red arc.
Clover only does
Oh,
red.
am I doing a 2-on-1 right now?
Yes, you are. You're all in your fight stances, so it is Una versus this person with Ace spectating, Finn and other guy in a sniper battle for some reason. We got a monk off between Nixon and the big dude. Dr. J versus 2 people. And there is still one more member of this person's group. But that's, you know, that's for another time.
We hit level 7 after this?
You will hit level 7 during this fight.
Oh, snap.
2-on-1. That sounds fair. You know, I beat all 7 arrows, so you know I'm cool.
I wonder what the bonuses are.
Yeah, there's some good bonuses. I've already planned out a few for this arc. And yeah, so we might end the stream there. We hope you guys enjoyed this catch-up stream since we missed out yesterday. I've had 2 viewers, so I look forward to how many viewers see it after the fact. And yeah, thanks for coming out, guys. Bye.
Got 2 viewers. Y'all the real MVP.
One of them was me.
Leo, you're one of the MVPs.